Okay, good morning. Happy Groovy Tuesday. Gotta get the music on through. There we go. And everything looks like it's working. Okay. What do we want to do today? Maybe go work on the hotel. What is going on in my chair? I'm like sitting crooked. I had concerns that my apple tree died over the winter because it was not looking good. And I just planted it last year, so it makes sense that with it being a hard winter that it might not have made it. And yesterday I was doing work outside in the garden and whatnot, and I saw that the buds are opening up on it. Not on all the branches. It lost about a third of the branches. But I don't really care if the tree's alive, it'll do just fine. So thank God it survived, and I don't have to buy another apple tree. Why is I don't understand what's going on with the music today. Okay, hold on. Let's try this one. Yeah, I I I went to the greenhouse. I don't know, like 2 weeks ago to pick up broccoli. I was hoping they had other stuff that I'd be interested in because I didn't start my early seeds yet. And I mean, it's kind of too late. Uh, but I was like, I really hope they have an apple tree already because I'm just going to buy one. Like, what's worst is going to happen? I'll have two apple trees. And they didn't have any. And I was like, oh my God, I'm not going to make it. And uh, yeah, come to find out that it's alive. Not in good health, but I can deal with not in good health. I can't deal with dead. Good morning, Lumi. Yeah, he didn't really miss much, to be honest. It's just me getting back in the rhythm. Well, oh, that's because I'm trying to get in complexity. Yeah. 35 stream streak. Wow. That's impressive. It says I'm still in it. The mimosa's my favorite, so you got the best part. I did take a picture. So this is the second year I have mulch over the garden, and I took a picture of the mycelium growing under the mulch and how dense it is. It's insane. Uh, I grow mushrooms in the garden. They're wine cap, and it's taken over the whole garden, which is awesome because it locks down the mulch, and it helps the other plants, because it breaks down the mulch for the plants to be able to get the nutrition from it. What's up, Bram Ritter? Happy Groovy Tuesday. Nasty C word. Oh, geez, what'd I say? What'd I say? uh, is growing mushrooms typically difficult? Definitely depends on the variety. Um, I what I don't think I currently have a living culture of uh lion's mane, but lion's mane's pretty easy to take care of, and wine cap are they grow on their own. You can't stop them. I'm pretty sure they're going to be illegal to grow at some point. I probably wouldn't have planted it knowing what I know now, cuz it's very invasive. So don't grow wine cap mushrooms, please. Don't do it. Like I don't think it's good for nature. Thanks for this stay groovy old rooster. Welcome in. Happy Groovy Tuesday. Wine caps are very productive too. You get a ridiculous amount of mushrooms. Um, they taste pretty good, but they take over everything. It's not something you should be growing outdoors at least. Probably shouldn't even grow it in your house, but cuz I it's so good at growing. I'm pretty sure even if you grew it in your house, they would show up outside. I was at my farmer's market. What kind? I don't know. Yeah, lion's mane are nice. You just got to be careful when you cook them, cuz they're like a sponge. So if you cook them, and like the first time I cooked them, I put them in, like, just sauteed them with butter, and they absorbed like all the butter, and they were kind of gross. Um, yeah, so just be aware that they're gonna absorb whatever they're cooked in. Try and get rid of the lag. Okay. Holy crap, that's far away. Well, I'm gonna attempt to work on the hotel here in Complex City, but I don't know how successful I'm gonna be, cause I don't feel comfortable not logging out again. So I need to make sure that I spawn at the hotel. So I'm going over to the hotel, sleep in my bed, log out, and try and log back in. I'm so confused about the C word. Can't? Is that it? Well, I won't pay attention to what I say enough. Complex City. That's the name of it. Oh, that's the name of the world. My bad. It's actually Complex City. So I'm not saying it. Okay. There's no way this is not my bed. I shouldn't have spawned back there. Okay, let's try this. Morning, Opie. Happy Groovy Tuesday. I'm gonna. I should have already started seeds for the garden. I really wanted to get that done before I left. So that way I'd come back and they're sprouted. But that didn't happen. Yep, Groovy Tuesday's back. We missed a week. I'll have to show you guys the fungus in the garden though. It's I mean, I only took one picture and it was like the last one cuz we were just digging out the dandelions that are still popping through. Do I still have that open cuz I can probably pull it up. Shit. I don't. Oh, I forgot. I also got something to show you guys. Give me give me a minute to get everything going. I designed a logo last night. Yeah. It felt so long for me to remember. And what sucks is I felt like nobody was streaming last week. Like I I tried keeping up with them, but uh yeah, I don't know. I think I only watched like 3 or 4 streams. Well, if you include Haskin, it's like 4 or 5. Yeah. Everybody relies on me for their streaming schedule. Okay. So I'm gonna switch over to the other monitor real quick. Okay. So that's the mushroom, the fungus growing in the garden. Basically, I just scrape the mulch back around the dandelions and then dig them out. Um, but it's so dense, you can't scrape through it with your hand. So this is what I did. So in this picture, I scraped it back with my hands, and that's as far as you can go with your hands. So you can't dig through this with your hands because it's so dense. It's crazy. And then here's the logo that I came up with yesterday. So, for legal reasons, it's obviously designed for um, what uh, what do they always claim? Um, oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. What's that? The spiral thingy called that everybody like theorizes shit. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. The No, it's like the numbers how it goes like 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, whatever. Um, Geez, I feel like it starts with a P. Oh my god, I feel like an idiot right now. uh, like where like everything in nature is based off of it. That's what they claim and whatever. Oh my god, I can't. I feel like an idiot. Like all big businesses use that as their claims to how they came up with their logo, so they don't get sued. But this logo is very meaningful. There's a lot involved in here. Um, it looks kind of simple. Uh, I mean, it's nothing special. The colors are irrelevant. This is the first prototype. Um, hence the one. Uh, I'm gonna 3D print it and like just see what it looks like, and um, I don't know, get the feel for it and try to adjust things. But uh, what the heck? Oh my god, how would I not know? Um, okay, I'm gonna freaking look it up because this is gonna bother. I feel like I've never spent this long trying to think about it. Uh, the Fibonacci sequence. There we go. It's all based off of Fibonacci. That's all it is. It's nothing. It means nothing. It's just Mother Nature told me to build it this way, right? Wink, wink. Of course, I will draw the Fibonacci sequence over it, and you know, uh, whatnot. It's a bunch of bullshit. I don't know if any of you guys have ever looked into how companies come up with their logo, right? Because I used to do a lot of trading in the stock market, and that's like all they put in there is like a bunch of gibberish bullshit, and it took me a while to understand why. Uh, but the real reason is, although it's based on real things, they never put any of that in there. It's all this out of this world bullshit that is the reason it's designed that way is funny. And it's strictly so that way nobody can sue them, because they spent millions having this designed by the right person who knows everything about all these bullshit theories. Good morning, Botanical. Yeah, yeah. McDonald's figured that out. That was before all the Sue Happy bullshit happened. So we know the truth about that kind of stuff. We'll never know the truth about shit like that again. Yeah, if you ever bored and wanna see what I mean, just Google how they came up with their logo, whatever company, and um, yeah, you'll see what I mean. There's like 100-page document on every big company's logo, and if you go through it, none of it is real. None of it is crazy. I'm just curious if we're still in the build. We're gonna see where we can build. Thanks for the alert. Yeah, no. This is fully in the build limit. Okay. I don't have much lag. That's good. Thanks, Botanical. I appreciate it. I'll have to pull you up if you're getting on. We're gonna have to raise this up, and hopefully we don't have any issues with that. Okay. I don't think I need to do anything. So we just raise it up. We'll use this one. Set. Thank you. George Carlin always said it's all bullshit and it's all bad for you. Uh-oh, I can't jump. I can't fly. I'm gonna have to jump. Sorry, guys. I'm not gonna make it. Great. Come on. I'm glitchy. Guys, I'm stuck. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. I got it. Okay. I was thinking we're gonna have to remove one of those balloons back there, and I think it's gonna prove me right. But we'll wait and see. What are those blocks for? Oh, those were gravity to drop it down. That's right. They fell through. Okay. Let's try and keep an eye on where the build limit is. It's moving so fast, it's like you almost can't see it. Can't see it moving. So hopefully I can get all this done today. That's the plan. We get all the walls done and whatnot, all the exterior done. And then I'd like to have a team of people come in sometime and decorate all the rooms. Because, uh, we got to move it every time we want to build. So if we have a team of people coming in and building rooms together, we can get a lot more done and move, whatever you want to call it. Because we only have like what, maybe 3 hours, 3.5 hours, maybe, if we're lucky, of build time. Because it moves so slow. I'm fairly certain more balloons won't make it go up faster either. Oh god, we got a problem. Never did I think of that. Wow, such a rookie. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, I think we might be there. Yep. I think it's right around that height, if I remember right. Somewhere there. You can always chop some down. Man, it's moving so fast. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look for other music to play. Yeah, I was trying to get a good like shine down playlist, like a mix, but not just shine down. And I couldn't find any good playlists. So, any guesses on how many supply drops are going to pile up this time? I'm going to guess 6. Oh, there we are. Where is that? Right there. So, like, right back where the windows are. Yeah, we're too high. Okay. So, we can probably take the top 2 of those off. So, Old Rooster says 4. We can take actually a couple of these off. I just think it's cool that they're doing that because I haven't seen them do that since they patched that issue like over a year ago, I'm pretty sure. Because apparently they didn't actually patch it. Maybe just in some worlds. Hey, I'm going to test here to see if we can build that. Well, I'd say it looks like it. Can we do one more? Yeah. If we can do one more, that means we're above it. Seven. Souls is guessing 7. Good morning, Souls. Happy Groovy Tuesday. I guess I can get the floor out so that way as soon as it's above, we can hopefully the lag starts going away after this lands. What floor did I use? That one. Kind of looks like it. Oh my god. Oh, that's too close for comfort. Could you imagine how much lag there would be if I just took the garden plots off and then knocked these floors out from underneath of it and it fell to the ground? Could you imagine how much lag would be going on as it's falling at full speed to the ground? Just like burning servers. I never leave the support drops. I believe game has to think it's there. Same for the butterflies and llamas. You never like to leave the supply drops. I believe the game has to think it's there. Same with the butterflies and llamas. Probably. And it probably has to do with like how far I am from it, because it's probably like going in and out of render, which is probably what's making it spawn. I don't know. That's my guess. Because they did patch that issue. I've never seen it happen since they patched it, other than right here. Or maybe this world just didn't get patched. It's just barely above. That's like the perfect height, which is great because I can just leave this 2x16, and next time when we have to raise it, we already have the height there. We don't have to remeasure it. I probably should have built it like that in the first place. But, you know. Thanks, Artem, for the follow. I appreciate it. Want to see my base? Are you a streamer or? How would I see it? I can't. I can't like go in your world or anything. I definitely can't leave this world for the next 4 hours. So We're almost there. It's actually lifting pretty level, so I'm not gonna mess with the balloons. Because I added 2 more balloons to it. Because it wasn't lifting level before. But I added 2, thinking I can always break one of them. But I can't add another one because it's over the build limit. So my thought was I was just going to break one as I'm lifting it if it's not lifting level. But apparently 2 was the right amount. We're so close. So close. Also added those legs with the wheels lower, hoping that it won't glitch through floors and shit like it was doing before. And it seems to be working. I didn't have any issues with that. The wheels didn't even glitch through. So I think that's a perfect solution. I'll have to remember that for future issues with that. Just throw a half pillar. You see, I just put like a half pillar in and then put the wheel on the half pillar. And it seems to be working perfectly. It makes no sense. I just wanted a safety buffer. That's why I used the half pillar. But it ended up stopping the wheels from glitching through completely. So, yeah, win. Well, we're above. So, let's get up here and... Oh my god. This world has so much lag. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I... Oh, it did place wrong. Okay. Will not flying help with lag? I only have to fly when I'm working on the hotel. Because if I'm standing on the hotel, it does not like it. It really hates when I stand on it. Oh my god. This is going to take forever. Oh. You know, I just realized I could turn off those balloons. Come on, fly. Fly. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Okay. I could turn off those balloons, and that might cut some lag. Because I don't need it any higher. I think last time I left the balloons on, but I wasn't lagging this much. Now I gotta fly again. Great. Okay. Whoa. Blue on black, tears on a river, push on a shove, don't mean much. Match on a fire, cold on ice. Why is it sinking? Is it going down or is it just me? No, it's definitely going down. We gotta hurry. I don't like to hurry with this much lag. God damn. We're gonna cut over to that far corner. What the heck? Okay. Try over here. There we go. Sure. Light blue, black. Happy Groovy Tuesday, Jess. Look, I can run. Oh, the lag's getting better. I bet one of the wheels, I bet that back wheel there that's in the scene here, it is touching. Oh, I need to like run all the way around. Yeah, that one's touching now. Oh, that one's gonna get below before I get there. Wow, the amount of difference in lag as it touches is insane. Oh, I just barely made that. Whew. Is that all of them? Look at that. Heck yeah. That's how it's done. It's like I know what I'm doing. Look at that. I even flew the first try. I didn't even have to jump. Oh my God. This is going to be great. Just waiting for touchdown. That wheel over here is going to be the last. Just putting in a little safety buffer here in case we glitch through. We haven't been glitching through, but I don't want to have any concerns if it does. And we'll put one here to connect that. And we can also cut across here. There we go. And we can probably cut here too. So Jess is gonna be a star. That's exciting. Oh, Bram Ritter, we need to get you in here to claim. Well, okay. Tomorrow starts a new month. So they're getting put back up for auction. You can come in and claim the week. But tomorrow, uh, I have an appointment at 10. That means I can't stream. I didn't realize that. Let me double check that it's 10. It's 10:30, which means I need to leave at 9:30, which means 2 hours before. So I can't stream before, and I'd get back at like 12:30, which means I'd have 2 hours after. Yeah, I can't stream tomorrow. Damn, I didn't realize that. I thought I was going to be able to stream before or after. So, I guess I won't be here tomorrow. Okay, sounds good with me. Um, I'm going to put the month back up on the 2nd because tomorrow's the 1st. So on Thursday, I always start late on Thursdays. So on Thursday, if you want to be the top viewer of the month, I log in around 9:30. So try to be the first. It only costs 1 channel point, if I remember right. I'll double check that. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 1 channel point. Where's that at? Oh, my computer's lagging a lot. Hold on a second. Oh, it's probably because I got Tinkercad up. Oh, no. No. Close. Okay. Wow, that was definitely it. Okay. Let's see. Month. Yeah, it's only 1 channel point. So the week and month are each 1 channel point. So it's literally the first person to grab it. And then the top viewer of the year is 10,000 channel points. So, in case you guys missed, the top viewer of the year, whoever holds that title the longest for the year, I'm gonna do something special for them. I haven't decided what yet, but I have till January 1st to decide. So I got a little bit of time to think about it. But whoever holds the title of top viewer of the year the longest is gonna get some surprise. It's a surprise until until I figure it out. Open to suggestions. So on the weekend. Okay, yeah. What time you want to meet up Friday? I'll be on pretty much all day, 8ish to 9:30. I'm gonna be honest. Whenever works for you. Uh, I get on at 7:30, so we can do first thing in the morning at 8 whenever you get on, or later in the day. But you like, I mean, I don't mind playing with you. I don't know what your plan is for your birthday, but uh oh, there's no weight on this. What am I doing? It's not gonna drop. I'm like sitting here waiting as if it's gonna keep dropping. uh I need to pay attention. What? You're kidding. What happened? Yo. Yo, that's not cool. Okay. Whoa. Huh. Well, I guess we're only working on this half. Yeah, it's a surprise to even me. Okay, have a good one, old rooster. That's so weird that this half is in the build limit. Like, something must have happened that it registered. Because I built here. But over here is not. Less of a plan, more of a woohoo birthday, wing it till dinner, and movie, and whatever want to hang out with me. Yeah. I mean, we can plan for 8. Like when you get on, just let me know, and I'll keep an eye out too. But in case I miss it, um, we can just plan for that and might hang out for a little bit until we go our separate ways, I guess. Okay, so we need a roof and railing. The railing's the furthest behind. How far can I go? I can finish that railing. So let's do this railing. That's so wild that build limit registered. Whoa. Stop that. The lag's picking back up, no doubt. Oh, here, grab one of our worlds and build a birthday cake. Yeah. I had talked about building you a birthday cake too. We definitely need to do that. I should have already built it. I'm gonna do that. I need to do that. Maybe if I end up not being able to work with what I got here, uh maybe I'll go work on the birthday cake. And actually, I can only do this for 4 hours, so um maybe I'll do that after I'm done here anyway. Oh, dude, I'm in the build limit. Question: is this in the build limit? Yeah, they're both in the build limit. Huh. I'm curious. So, we're in the build limit, right? I placed that piece. If I knock that out, am I back out of the build limit? Yeah. What does that mean? That means there's something actually. Like, there's no way all these floors are causing the build limit, right? Huh. I wonder if I just need to fly it to the sky. I got a question. What happens if I take one of these out? Do I have two up here? Where was that? Yeah, here. I do. I'm at the build limit, but it's not. That's really complicated. Huh. How do I solve that? Well, we can start by getting rid of all of this. Okay, that'll at least get us that railing finished. Thanks, Bethany, for the stay groovy. I need to. Okay. Get that back up. Okay. So that railing's finished now. What can I do to limit this? Basically, I think I need to actually just do where the wheels are. clean some of this junk out. What happened to the build limit over here? Just curious. Yeah, I'm out of the build limit over here. So it's definitely... This is complicated. Because I feel like part of the building is registering. I don't know what, but because there's no way that those floors and those posts are enough to cause the build limit, right? But what do I know, I guess? I don't know. Whatever's causing the gravity is probably what's doing it. I'm not exactly sure what's causing gravity. Oh shit, I hit that pressure plate. Oh. Thank God. No emergency. Okay. Is that piece right? It is right. Whoa. Get out of the way. I keep doing the same thing over and over again. Okay, there's the build limit. Okay. That'll give us a little bit more. I actually don't need these beds anymore. I mean, maybe I need to sleep through the night, but okay. Whoa! I ain't double that one. I had it all wrong. Okay, what's going on? Let's try this one. Okay, now we're right. Round them up. Let's go. I just figured out a way to work to cut at least an hour of a sign we make without changing quality and safety. Can't decide if I want to share it with the others. If you get paid by the hour, does it benefit you? Is it easier? That's the first thing. Is it easier for you? What do you get from it? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same, Joker. But if if you benefit from it, it might be worth sharing. But if you don't benefit from it, eh, it's probably better to keep it to yourself. The way we're paid, like, it's so messed up. Because I know somebody who, I'm giving you an example here. I know somebody who just got a raise, right? And their performance review, like, exceeded extender, like the best raise you can possibly get, right? And it was like just over 3%. And I'm like, you lost money. Like like you lost money by getting this raise. Like how how does that even happen? How is a raise not 10%, right? Like if the best raise should be 10%, that it should exceed inflation, because the reality is, well, the way I look at it at least, is you can you can leave that job, right? Like you can leave that job and know that when you come back, you're going to be making more. You're going to be making more than when you left, because they need to keep up with it. They need to keep up with inflation. And eventually, they will. They're going to have to be forced to, because they can't keep people. And you're going to be able to come back at the same pay. So, like, what's the incentive to stay? If the best raise you can get is still less than inflation. And I had a job, I don't know, probably about 3 years ago now. And they they preach about, you know, we want people to, we want loyalty. That's what they say. They want loyalty. And I was like, okay, uh you don't pay me for loyalty. Right? Like that's not going to happen. Like, what if you want loyalty, that's going to cost like $5 an hour more, right? Like you got to pay me for the loyalty. What a fucking joke. Needless to say, I ended up getting fired anyway. But I couldn't have cared less. Like, I'm just like, okay, going on with my life. Yeah. Don't take my advice, please. But if you own a business, you should probably take my advice, because just, in the construction field, it's very uh jump jump from job to company to company, because you can leave, work somewhere else for more pay, come back for more pay, right? So you are incentivized to not have loyalty. So why are you preaching loyalty in a field that only the only real benefit of the job is the pay? Because most people just hate their job. Like, I don't get it. They're like stuck in the past where, people stayed because they cared about the company, and the retirement was worth it, and all that bullshit. But they cut the retirement 20 years ago. They cut the healthcare 15 years ago. So what? Why should we have loyalty? I work two jobs that have a rock hard line on no employee employing you again if you left. That that See, but a company that can do that and still be able to keep employees is a good company to work for, because they're able to retain people. So clearly they're paying enough, or their retirement's enough, or their health care's enough, you know? But if they're matching 1% on the 401k, or 50% of 1% on your 401k, and you got a $3,000 deductible on healthcare, and they're paying you $15 an hour, you're just like, uh, okay, McDonald's is looking a little better. Yeah, air traffic controller. Yeah, that is a job that they shouldn't rehire you anyway. They're like, yeah, no, no, no. That's freaking awesome. That's impressive. That's a good job. A computer associates. I'm not exactly sure what that would be. Yeah, I don't. I just know. I I'm technically retired, but I've had a couple jobs since I retired. I don't keep them. I try, but it it doesn't work out, and we're not going to get into why. But the looking at it from a retired perspective, where I don't need the money to live. I want the money to live better, but I don't need the money to eat. I don't need the money to pay my mortgage. I don't need the money to pay for my fuel, right? But I want the money so I can live a better lifestyle or whatever, make my life easier. You start to pick up on these things because you're not ignoring it, right? And when I sit in a meeting with the owner of the company, and he's saying that uh we need to do a better job at retaining employees, and I'm saying you need to pay them better, and he calls BS on me. I'm like, you're never going to keep employees. That's it. Like, every single employee that's left since I started has gotten better pay by leaving and doing a less responsible work. You're clearly not paying enough. Hugs to everyone. A lot of these jobs are killing us. Yeah, and that's I feel like the whole work system needs restructured. Like, we we don't need to be working all this overtime. Like, we don't need I can't get a part-time job where that I can do. I can't do it in my area. I cannot get a part-time job in in a field, or in doing something that I can do long term. They don't exist. They're only full-time jobs, and they all require overtime. So in it that puts a lot of stress in the system when you're overworking people, and not the amount of criticism you get from wanting a part-time job is ridiculous. I don't know how many of you have ever like not had a full-time job and tried to get a part-time job, but there's a ridiculous amount of criticism in it. Like every employee hates you, and I don't get it. So I'm just like, bro, I'm here to help you. Like I'm part-time, you're full-time. Like I'm here to make your life easier. Why are you trying to make my life harder? Yeah. It's a society issue along with uh in my opinion. These are all opinions. But it's a society issue along with greed from the employers. All I see in a technology company with all my friends is moving to another company to make more money, ridiculous money. Yeah, exactly. It's the people who jump jobs make way more money in the end. And if you got an intelligent person who's doing that, who's saving for their own retirement, you know what I mean? Like not relying on the employer for their retirement. They're going to be able to retire early and they're going to have a lot better retirement. And they're not going to be as stressed because they're just like, I'll just leave and go somewhere else. I felt sorry when I left that job. I felt like I was hurting all the staff there. Me, I know it was the government fault, but I felt like I was a horrible person. I grew out my hair to donate it to cancer women's wigs. That's how I paid it back. Yeah, no. I fully understand that regret and the empathy. I actually grow out my hair to donate it to. I currently have long hair. I do that every couple years. I like to grow my hair out every winter just 'cause I hate the cold. uh, and depending on how early I start growing it out is if I am willing to keep it long enough to donate it. Yeah, like the reality is government jobs are a little different for sure. Um, but it's almost like you can't have empathy for the company if you want personal success. Like, not saying it has to be that way, but the reality is you can't care about the company if you want to succeed. If, making more money is what you consider success, cuz I don't I don't look at it as success in my personal eyes cuz I'm not greedy anymore. I was greedy when I was young, but I grew out of that. If I wasn't retired, I'd probably still be greedy. Did I really? Oh my god, I did. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Joker. Okay, let me pull it up. I don't have Pi up yet. Okay. let me read Moxie's real quick. Okay, I still feel super depressed for that controller who made the mistake last week. Yeah, no, it's what sucks is I feel like you could feel the emotions in the recording of them being like stop or yeah, whatever. Like, oh no, I know that's a lifelong of regret for sure. So you donated your hair at one point. Yeah, I've donated my hair a couple times. I'll be donating again as soon as it's long enough. It's it's not long enough. It'll probably be like uh I don't know. At this rate, it's probably going to be the end of next winter. I'll probably just grow it out all summer. And I won't want to cut it before winter. Okay. So, pause the music. We are on, what is it, 79? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, 79. 3.141592653 589793238462643383227 9502884197 1-692-097-4944-592-307816-4062-86208. So 8 is the 79th digit of pi. Thank you, Joker, for redeeming a slice of pie. I hope it was delicious. I apologize for the delay. The chef was distracted. uh, At least that wreck wasn't worse. That's 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 a good thing. Like it could have definitely been worse. They require the donation hair to be long. Yeah, if I remember right, it's like 8 inches needs cut off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh, I last time I donated the locks of love. My hair was pretty long back then, so well, I got a ways to go. It's I don't know. I can't see my hair. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna guess it's probably about 6 inches right now. So I have at least 4 inches to go before I can cut it. Cut it, because they require like 8 inches, and you need extra hair to cut it. So I think it was 10 when I got it cut last time. It might have been 12. I don't remember. I'll look into it whenever it's closed. I still keep my same military haircut, but do maintenance. Yeah, do maintain a beard. So, I was in the military too. I don't think I've actually ever said that. Um, I have never cut my hair back to being like a military haircut since I got out. I do what I can to not look like I was in the military. these beanies and donates them. That's crazy, dude. That's awesome. I missed Lady Light's message. I'm sorry. As a breast cancer survivor, I have to say thank you and Lego Moxie for donating your hair. You're welcome. You don't have to. You don't have to thank me. I. Uh, yeah. I don't know. You're welcome though. I. I have really thick hair, and it's like really healthy, and I partially feel obligated to donate it because I don't know. I see people like my friends who are losing their hair and shit, and I'm just like, well, yeah, I don't know. And they're stressed out about it, and I'm just like, okay, well, I have hair. I should probably do this. It's like I don't I don't remember the universal blood type, but is like O negative or O positive, one or the other. It's like if you have that blood type and you feel like you are obligated to donate blood, right? It's a similar feeling of like I I really should just do this because I have something that can help people, you know? It's just yeah, I don't know. It's just me not being selfish. It's not me being a good person or anything. Is that's the way I look at it. Like by not doing it, I'm being selfish. Yeah, I have actually been uh mistaken as a woman many times, especially when I'm wearing bright colors. Yeah, I get that. And then they see my face and they're just like, "What? What? Uh, I'm sorry, sir." Those days need to stay behind me, so you give them credit. Yeah. Donating fingernails. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, that's funny. I have a pretty deep voice, as you guys probably can tell. So like, I don't think people will mistake me if I'm talking. Too many. Oh wait, that's out there. No, I'm still good. Crowd chasing a butterfly. Fixing the fireplaces at one of my local parks. Boat houses. So I get to sit here and eat my breakfast right by the reservoir. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. That's a good way to start the day. Yeah. That's my kind of start to a day. that this world has forgotten. Oh, too many builds. I thought I was on a roll for a minute. I don't know what to do. I should double check to make sure this side was... I'm pretty sure this side was in the build limit already. Oh, no. It's not. Okay. Okay, well, let's do this railing then. They grow back now, just not straight. No more open toe shoes for me. That's tough. I've only ever lost one nail before, and that was because I had an injury to my hand. Oh, that's right. I actually knew that it was... Yeah, I can't do that because it's 2 pieces away. Let's just start destroying some of this, I guess. I got a question. Is anybody's toenails actually look good anyway? Because mine are ugly. At least I think so. I don't know that I've ever seen toenails that don't look ugly. Yours are perfect, of course, Moxie. I feel like my feet in general are ugly, but I don't know. I'm not a foot person, so I'll ask the foot doctor tomorrow. I can ask Nelly for free. I don't know that I want to know the information behind that one. And I don't know that I feel comfortable asking. Believe me, you don't. He gives a full report and multiple scores and overall score. Yeah, no, that's too much information for me. No. I don't want to hear it in any way. Like, I'm gonna stick with my feet look ugly. And we'll go from there. I don't need to know more, because then I become self-conscious about it or something. Oh, okay, we're good. I thought I almost made a mistake. Say Crocs 3 times, he shows up in chat. I don't like Crocs. I might be standing on an island by myself with that thought, but I don't like Crocs. You're probably the only other person who I've heard say that. Like, everybody seems to love them, and I'm just like, these suck. I have hip problems, so I have to wear light shoes too. And you know, I was like, Crocs are a good option. They're light, they're slip on. Everything's good. Yeah, no, no, won't do it. I'll rather suffer with a little bit heavier shoe. Yeah, I wouldn't wear them in public either. I get new insoles tomorrow, and they're a lot nicer than the ones I got now. I'm excited. But the ones I got now work really good. I have no complaints with them, other than they're worn out. And when I went like a couple weeks ago and talked to them about it, like they told me about like other options that they got and was recommending better ones, and I was like, yeah, let's do that. Oh shoot, that's the pillar. Okay. What? Oh, yeah, I can't replace that. Okay, we'll just go around it. So kinda, but no. So I don't know what's causing the build limit right now, but I do know that the floor is impacting it. So what I'm doing is minimizing the floor that's required. And going from there. Oh, jeez, I got one piece left. Oh, I need to pay attention. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I want something. So, I'm gonna leave that. So, see how I got this floor now, where it's only what's necessary. So I minimize that so that way when I drop it back down, I can build only what's necessary and not have all the extra. I don't know what is causing the build limit, but I do know part of it has gravity. Something on this side has gravity for some reason. I don't know if maybe like something's not connected right. Cause like that's not connected, but in theory it's connected to the wall, and a wall is connected to it. So, I don't really fully understand why that's. Maybe the wall's actually not connected to it. It is concerning. So, because if you notice, this side actually isn't touching. I never added gravity. I took it above this, built the floor, and that side sank on its own. And this side didn't sink down to touch. So there's gravity somewhere. I don't know how much. But yeah. And I think whatever's causing the gravity is what's causing the build limit. I don't know why that would have an effect, but that's my guess. Don't know how to solve it. Just I probably shouldn't have built it the way I did. But that's me, and I don't learn very well, apparently. But we should have enough build limit to get some stuff done. And I was thinking, as a worst case scenario, we just turn on the balloons, leave the balloons on, send it all the way up to the sky, and see if we can build up there. But there shouldn't be anything around here that's affecting it. Tells you no, you say we will see. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not about the I don't like being told no. I'm just putting that there because I don't know where it needs to be. My logo does a good job at explaining that too. If you can interpret it, you know, because it's this the Fibonacci sequence stuff, you know, it, yeah, all that stuff. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Were you, Moxie? Were you here for the logo? I didn't. I'm gonna 3D print it and see what it looks like in real life before I make a final design for like changing my logos and whatnot. But I spent a couple hours on it yesterday. Okay, maybe not even a couple hours. It might have been like an hour and a half. but spent some time on it. Spent most of that time thinking about it, how to build it. I don't like the text. I'll probably change the font of the text. I can show you what I got. I just got to open it back up because I closed it. Give me 1 second. Because I closed it because I designed it on Tinkercad, not not the CAD I typically use, but my son uses it, and it's really quick and easy to prototype stupid stuff like that. Well, not stupid, but not intense detailed stuff. Um, and it also doesn't lag my computer barely at all, but when I'm streaming it does. Okay, I'll flip over. Okay, so this is the logo. You know, it's fully based on the Fibonacci sequence, and um, you know, Mother Nature told me to do it that way. You know, two upside down feet. Yeah, it is. You know, that's how Mother Nature designed feet, and that's how I got here. Right? That's see the Fibonacci sequence. Everything's coming together. The colors mean nothing. The colors are just there because they're separate pieces. You know, like that's. Uh, I don't know what colors I'm gonna go with. Uh, I just want to 3D print it. I'm just 3D printing it solid black because that's the cheapest, and see what it looks like, and get a feel for it. Make sure the proportions are proper, and go from there. I can give you other angle views too, like because that's just the front. So it's like an arch here, rounded all the way around, and it's not very thick. I think it was 8 millimeters at the thickest. It's not gonna let me grab it from this view. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 8 millimeters. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. We'll see what it looks like in real life and go from there. I don't like this font. This doesn't line up perfect. There's some tweaking to do, but I just want to see what it looks like and go from there. It's not like it's a big print to mess around with. But I got to dry filament before I can print it, so it'll be a couple days probably before I have it printed. Because I'm not rushing it, and just something to do. But not saying there is other meanings other than a Fibonacci sequence. But if you were so if you were into theories and stuff, fake stuff, not like the Fibonacci sequence, but like fake stuff, you might be able to interpret it in a way that can really relate to how my stream is and who I am. But that's not what it means at all. It definitely just is a symbolization of Mother Nature and the connection of an ecosystem that is not related to me in any kind of way or anything else in any other kind of way. uh Lumi was in here? I didn't even know Lumi was in the world. I missed that. Liberace sequence? I'm gonna have to look that one up because I might have to add that to the legal documentation of it. Oh, it's often yeah. So it's basically the Fibonacci sequence. I'll include a lot of that. Yeah. Liberace, the Vegas piano player. Yeah. So I was saying that if you look into any like big company and how they came to getting their logo. I used to trade stocks and stuff, and I'd I'd see that like logo changes and stuff, and I'd read the paperwork, and I'm just like, what the hell are they doing talking about the Fibonacci sequence and all this other stuff? Like they clearly did it because of this reason, right? But that is not said at all, and it took me a while to realize why, and I'm like, oh, it's they pay these people millions of dollars to prevent any lawsuits. Like, not that there even can be a lawsuit, but how are you gonna claim a lawsuit based off of the Fibonacci sequence? And that's why they do it, just to eliminate all that bullshit. I mean, they actually do it because it's actually based off of the Fibonacci sequence. Like, yeah, that's yeah. I just think about the people who have that job. Like, how do you even get that job? Do you go to school for that? Like, is there a degree for bullshitting logos? Yeah, I get the graphics design. I guess that is the degree. Well, I wonder if they actually teach that in graphics design. Like they teach why they say that bullshit. I mean, why they say the truth. As we all know, it is the truth, right? Yeah. I'm just curious at how far that knowledge is spread and like, how do you get to a point where companies are spending, $100 million on 100-page paper that says that their logo is based off of stuff that makes no sense and obviously is not how they came to the logo. Here we go on Twitch. I just recently started doing like a flashy black screen when I play games or try to set builds in Lego Fortnite. I turned off AV sync on my monitor and it seemed to help. Yeah, it's definitely a graphics issue. Anyone have any idea on why maybe doing this is I reinstalled my GPU, checked on my connections and everything. Um, my assumption is something to do with pulling too much power, that you're draining the capacitors. Um, like if the computer itself isn't glitching, but the screen is flashing, it could be or it could be capacitors in the monitor, so you're pulling too much power, so you could try turning down the brightness or something. Um, or it could be capacitors in the GPU itself, where you're pulling too much power out of those. It could also be like a software issue that is causing an inefficiency in power, and capacitors are being overused due to the way it's sending power. You know what the issue is, swapping things. And yeah, if you have a different monitor, that's probably the easiest way to tell if it's the monitor or the computer. Cause and check for updates on your graphics card if you haven't already. I assume you have, but unplug it, plug it back in type thing. Right, like cover the basics. It's not uncommon for monitors for that to happen as they age. And some monitors are better than others. If you get a brand that claims extremely good quality images, but they're doing it by overdriving the chip or whatever component of the monitor, if that's how they're doing it, by overdriving it, which isn't uncommon, then it's going to blow capacitors. And if a capacitor blows, that will cause issues like this. But 100% sure it's something to do with a capacitor. But what is causing the capacitors, I don't know. My computer is a Frank computer. Yeah, I should show you guys a picture of it sometime. If it was easy to take a picture of it right now, I'd do it right now. But it's freaking wild. Yeah. I can't even run USB-C because there's no USB-C ports on the motherboard. So I have to use USB-C to USB converters. I got one on my mic right now. I do have a decent case for the computer, though. I mean, it's not a good one, but when I upgraded the graphics card and power supply, I also got a new case because the graphics card would not fit in the old case. So, yeah, there's that issue. But it's nothing fancy. It was kind of cheap, but it looks decent. Is that one too far in? Oh god, I can't tell. No, it's not. There we go. You'll definitely switch my monitors out later and give that a try. Yeah. Let me know if you have any more questions. I mean, I'm not a huge tech guy, but I do understand electronics. Uh, yeah. If you have mo- well, I guess I shouldn't say most monitors. Some monitors have um, the DC converter on the power cord and not inside the monitor themselves. So if like if you have two of the same monitors with the same power cord and it's only happening to one of them, it could be the power cord. You could try switching the power cord because I run 3 monitors and 2 of them are exactly the same. So like I don't know what your setup is, but if the 2 that were the same were having that, one was having that issue, I could just switch the cords and see if it's the power slot, because that could save you a bunch of money by not having to buy a whole new monitor if it's the power supply's the issue. Morning, doll. How are you doing today? 13-year-olds. Any of them should be able to help. Yeah. Kids are very smart. To think that a 13-year-old is the same age as this motherboard and CPU is wild. Yeah. One's $1 Goodwill TV and the other one is like a $200 monitor. But they're both flashing. Is that what you're saying? And another way another option you can do to test it is if you have a port on the motherboard you can plug into, you can see if it's the graphics card by plugging it into the motherboard to bypass the GPU. Wouldn't recommend playing like that, but yeah, because you might do damage to your motherboard if you're doing that. No, I want the dot right there. No. There we go. There we go. But for science. I love that attitude. Yeah. If you can afford it, go for it. If you can't, it's yeah. Have to go to the doctor and teach him about diabetes and trade for medicine to keep me alive. That's tough. I really like my doctor that I have right now, my primary care doctor. I hope I can have him indefinitely. He's very knowledgeable and seems to care too, which is kind of rare for doctors. Yep. Have a good one, Moxie. Thanks for stopping in. Hope everything goes well. Three. Or wait, is it actually 4? Because that one doesn't have. Or that one didn't either. It looks like it's just 3. Yeah. feel like we're gonna hit the build limit shortly. Oh, we need to add... Oh, no. Not this one. I thought we needed to add spacers in there. Wow, we got all that done without... I didn't finish this railing. My bad. I keep getting distracted. Thanks for the alert, Queens Nora. Happy Groovy Tuesday. Joker with a slice of pie. Give me 1 second. Let me get these last 2 pieces in here. Boom. I was worrying about the build limit there. We made it. We made it. Okay, we are on 80. 80. That's crazy. We are 20 away from being done. And Joker came up with the idea of stopping at 100 and keeping it 100 digits after that. So that's the plan. Okay, pause the music. 3.141592653 589793238 6264 338327 950288 4197 1693993 751 05820 97494 45923 07816 4062862 089. So 9 is the 80th digit of pi. Thank you, Joker, for redeeming a slice of pie. I hope it was delicious. What? You don't want to spend 15 minutes reading out pi? So I'm fine with if somebody can come up with a good way to do it where I'm not going to have to do it 100 times every day, right? Because the problem is it only costs 314 channel points. So everybody could redeem at least once a day. And if it takes an hour to read it, I would literally be doing nothing but reading pi every day, all day. Yeah, but I don't want it to be limited though. Like I get putting a limit on it. Uh, I mean, currently there's no restrictions on it at all, I think. Um, so like somebody could save up 100,000 points and just do it over and over and over again. Yeah. So unless we just up it a digit at 100, but keep going, that is an option. Because we're gonna up it anyway, but we were just gonna stop at 100. But we can keep going past 100 and just up the price. Is that what you guys want? Because we could do 3,141 channel points till we get to like 200 digits, and then run it to 31,415 points. You know, that's a lot of channel points, but 31,000 channel points for me to read 200 digits of pi. That's that's a lot of channel points for that, but somebody would do it. Joker would do it. It's whatever you guys want. I'm open to suggestions, and I did hit it. No. No. I'm going to start glitching like crazy. Hold on. Stop flying. Stop flying. Okay. Jump. Jump. I did it. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, where was I? Right here. We could do the Fibonacci sequence. Yo, what do you guys think about that? We could stop at 100 on pi, set it at 3,141 points. But then we go to the Fibonacci sequence. Huh? Huh? What do you guys think? That's a I don't know it, but it's it's something you don't need to know. You can just do the math real quick. Uh in case you don't know how the Fibonacci sequence works, it just adds the previous two numbers together. I don't think that was it. I don't think the Fibonacci sequence could go as far as pi. Even though it is endless, like, I think we'd burn too much time quicker with the Fibonacci sequence because the numbers get really big really fast. go. We gotta be getting close to getting all these railings done, right? One, two, three, four, five. We got 5 left. Nice. Okay. That's great. I don't like those railings. They're not as bad as these privacy walls, but I don't like doing them. Okay, what do we got here? Looks like... Oh, wait. I can just carry that the whole way. And then fill this last one here. Looks like maybe 12? That'd be 6 and 6. Or 8 and 4, I guess, but... Oh, it's 10. There we go. It's always burning since the world's been turning. Yeah, he's not gonna grab that. Oh, there we go. That looks good. So... failed to get the current song. So you can have Stream Elements do songs for you. That probably lags my computer. There to request songs is in the channel points. I think it's just called request a song. I was kind of... I don't even remember how much it is. Request a song, 100 channel points. Yeah, it's still a reasonable price. I didn't want it to be expensive. So people can request several songs a day and not have... Like, there's literally... It's cheap enough that you guys could dictate all the music that is played. Thanks for the lurk, Haskins. Happy Groovy Tuesday. figure out the artist of the last song. Oh. The last song. Jeez. I don't know why YouTube Music sucks at telling me this. I did figure it out last time, but it took me a couple minutes to find. By the way, I'm not a fan of YouTube Music, but I pay for YouTube Premium or whatever, so it's the only way I can get ad-free music without spending more money. Why am I not finding it? Do you remember the name of it? Or like, I don't know why it's. Oh wait, hold on. I think I just figured it out. Oh, We Didn't Start the Fire. Yeah, by Fall Out Boy. Jeez, I forgot. I forgot what song it was. If I would have realized what it was, yeah. I love that song. I like the original version too. Okay. So, is this side exterior done? Yep, We Didn't Start the Fire by Fall Out Boy. Yeah, here's where we hit the build limit last time. Couldn't get that piece in. I should be hitting the build limit soon. Oh, wait, hold on. This has to shift. I forgot I did the offset here. I haven't heard of them breaking up, but that song came out a couple years ago. So they might have broken up since then. Oh, yep, that's 4. Beautiful. Wait. Oh, we got 2 studs here. We'll just do that. There we go. That looks good. No complaints. Moving on. looks good. All this done. Thanks for the alert, Queens. I like it. Let's get the railings done now. I highly doubt we're going to be able to get all this railing in. That's a lot of pieces. Lumi! Didn't mean to join earlier. Joined the wrong world. It's all good. I didn't even see that you joined. I saw that you exited. I was probably too distracted whenever you joined to even see that it said you joined. Like, huh? This doesn't look right. Where am I? I hate when that happens. I do that quite often. Oh, there's a window there. Boom. I love it. Four more times and I'm done with these railings. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me says we should just do one floor. Part of me says that's a lot of work to undo it as well. Maybe we'll do a single floor on the first floor instead of 2-story rooms. I don't know. That doesn't leave much room for the rooms themselves if we were to do that. Oh, that was backwards, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. I'm good. I'm good. Beautiful. 3 left. the way down. No. Sacrifice. If I don't put these in right now, I will probably forget them and I will regret it. So, there we go. We're back in the build limit. But I believe half of the hotel exterior is completely done. Wow, it's a bad glitch. Yeah, half the hotel exterior is completely done. This side needs the top roof. And then bottom roof there. Or the ceiling. So the ceiling for half of it. And the top roof the whole way. And 2 railings. Yeah, I don't. It sucks that I'm so glitchy when the balloons are triggered. Because I'm pretty sure I could take this to max balloon height, but I think I'm still going to be extremely glitchy. I don't think that'll go away just because I'm at max balloon height. Huh. We still got the whole interior here and part of it over here. About half. Well, actually a little more than half because these center walls need put in with the ceiling. Yep. Bye. Have a good one, Divine. Hope you have a groovy Tuesday. Let me think this through a second. Because there might be a way to work this in our favor. Huh. I'm not getting anything at the moment. I can understand the time-consuming factor of making sure all of this fits. I've been going through this with my dream house build. So much thinking. Yeah, it's not the fitting issue. It's that something's going on with the build limit here. And it's telling me I'm in the build limit when in theory I should not be. And I think it has to do with part of the building doesn't have gravity. And I'm not sure what's causing that. And I think whatever is causing the gravity in that part of the building is the same thing that's causing the build limit. Let's take a walk through it, and not an actual walk because I don't want to step on the floor. But let's take a walk through it and see if we can't figure out. Let me make sure I'm on the right side. Yeah, it's this side. So see if we can figure out what's causing the gravity. You're certain this build is in between multiple chunks and not all in the same chunk? Yeah, it's two separate ones. We might not have direct contact. No, we do have direct contact right there. Yeah, right there again, we have direct contact. And there again, direct contact. Okay. And that wall is touching that wall. And that wall isn't touching, but it's touching here, which is touching here. So this should all be weightless. So no gaps in the wall. Is there a gap here? No. So all this should be weightless. Direct contact there. Direct contact there. Direct contact there. Was that the spot I already checked, or was that over here? Was I checking the wrong side? Oh. We don't have direct contact here. Anywhere on this side. We can fix that. But that alone won't cause it. But I wonder if, because it's so big, where's the garden plot? It's over here. So we got a garden plot there. And then there should be one down there. That one's staying forever. That one's never going to leave. This one was temporary as a backup. I think what I need to do... Which side wasn't touching? The other side, right? Or was it this side? This side. I think what I need to do is throw a garden plot here somewhere. Put it on the black so we have contrast. So I think if we put a garden plot here, that will lower the odds of that big piece being the issue. Let's test this theory. I only got one more piece I can build, so Are you gonna lift? You know, I might have to log out. Nope, it's lifting. Because it's not actually touching. Let's stand on it a second. I know that was a bad idea, but hey. Yeah. We are maybe flying. That other corner is lifting. Yeah, it's definitely lifting. Okay. Now we wait. God damn. I don't think it's moving. I think we solved it. But I do think it's too late for it to register without logging out. But that only solves the gravity issue. That does not solve the build limit issue. In my head, at least. So, to solve the build limit issue, we need to make a solid connection. We're definitely not syncing, right? Like, I'm almost positive it's not syncing. So that was clearly the issue. I think the easiest way to solve this without getting into the design is to do this. It did solve our build limit issues. It did solve our build limit issues, because I shouldn't be able to build right now. How did that garden plot solve it? Oh, wait. What? What? Did we move? No, we did not move. So I'm taking up 3 grid squares now? Huh. When did that start? Is this this isn't even long enough to take up 3. Let's get a bright piece. Okay. Try and figure out what's going on here. I think what's going on is they couldn't have changed it, right? There's no way they changed the grid, right? So the grid square's right here. But this used to be split right here. Yeah, it was split right there. But this was all in one. And this was all in one. But now it's three. Maybe I didn't realize I could build here. Because I wasn't working over here. Huh. That's wild. Okay. So something in the middle here is still causing gravity, though. Or not gravity, but something in the middle is causing piece count. Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna try and think this through, cause there's something here and I'm overlooking it. And sometimes walking away helps. I'll be right back. Okay. I literally got nothing. I don't. The only thing I can think is the same issue exists somewhere. Because we did solve this end. That's clear. Or what was it the other end? I got. Yeah, it was this end. So, if we solved it, how did we solve it though? That's what I don't understand. Because this piece isn't what solved it. Oh, I bet the garden plot made the physics realize that this is all one piece. But there's no gravity. Right? So there's no gravity. Which means the piece has to have a garden plot on it. Is this not... Huh. This is fully connected for sure. Because when I moved it, this is the connection that I used. And that is a permanent connection. I got an idea. Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. That's a bad idea. I was going to say, I can put a swivel on it and then join it through swivels. Because I know that'll transfer through. But there are a couple issues with that. So, no, we're not doing that. Tiebreaks! W tiebreaks with the raid. Thank you, Tiebreaks, for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Let's see. We got Jess. Welcome in. Welcome in. Xbox is my drug. Welcome in, Lumi. Welcome to the stream, Pretty Ruby. Sphinx, welcome in. Liz, welcome. Happy Groovy Tuesday, everybody. Right now we're trying to diagnose an issue with the build limit. Thanks, Sphinx, for the stay groovy. Can I build here? No. So that is the zone I can't build in. I'm kind of wondering if I log out and log back in, is that going to solve this issue? And I don't want to do that right now because I can build and I have to drop it if I log out. So my thought is I build until I hit the build limit again and then log out and drop it and see if that works. I'm convinced this piece I'm convinced this pieces you're building are counting in both zones for the most part, and you're just hitting complexity. I would move the build up or down to make sure it's in 4 zones and not 2. So it was down here. This is where the pieces are counting. All the pieces that were existed before I logged in today is piece count down here. See, we're in a build limit. Okay. I lifted it, built a floor under it, set it down, but we didn't actually set it down. Realized there was a gravity issue. Solved the gravity issue. I built. And it's not uncommon when you're building to still hit the build limit every now and then. It's happened to me a couple times. It doesn't always happen. I think it has to do with like something glitches on the server and it recalculates the pieces. But if that were to happen, this would not be in the build limit, right? Because there's no pieces down here. Welcome in, Neptune. So that's not what happened here. That's what happened last time I was here and had a similar issue to what's going on today. But it's not the same because that would be out of the build limit down there. And this whole thing would be in the build limit again. And that's not what happened. I only got an hour left. Let's shut up and just build what we can. Okay, because I only got an hour, so we're just going to get what we can get done in this hour. Is there any roof here started? No. And here's where the build limit is here. So let's just start here. Okay. What's up, Ty King of Games? Okay, all those pieces in your build count in that zone below it. Yes, currently. I think if you find edges of your zone, it all makes sense. Yeah, so I thought we were in 2 build zones, but it's actually 3. We're catching the corner of one here. That's what's going on right here. So this is like a corner that we're catching. So build zone, build zone, build zone. So it's like ideal situation. But I didn't catch that because I wasn't building in the zone that is now in the build limit. I wasn't building right here. It's right here. Not that side, this side. I wasn't building here during that time because this is relatively new. That's why I'm building here now. That's why I didn't notice it. And I thought it was just 2 build zones. But we're actually catching a corner. So, doesn't really get any better than what I got. Okay, so let's get this. So I can't put it here. We'll put it over here. I mean, I could be in 6 zones, but then I got to move it higher every time I want to switch zones, which seems like a pain in the ass. My day's going really well. How about you? There we go. Well, I am moving vertical. I just have to move it twice as far, if that makes sense. Because right now, I'm moving from that zone to this zone, right? But if I do two, right, so it'd be right here, I'd have to move it way up there, which it moves really slow. So it already takes half hour, 45 minutes to move it. It would probably take an hour to an hour and 15 minutes to move it that far. So that's a lot of inconvenience. So I forgot that this issue exists. So that piece is high. So what we need to do is like grab it off of that piece. Like that. And then I do know how to build underwater. Did you happen to see the showcase? I didn't build underwater for the showcase. You can, I'm sure you might have already seen it, and that's probably why you're asking that question. But you can see my video that looks like it was built underwater. The Haskins showcase is Craftopia for the Craftopia Discord. If I wasn't in a time crunch, I would play the video, but I'm gonna run out of time. Wait. Okay. So we just hit the build limit. Again. Explain that. Wait. Okay. What do I need to build over here? I think this side's done. Yeah, this exterior is done. I mean, we can work on the interior. I am building a hotel in Complexity, which is Lego Moxie's world. So it's not going to tell me if it actually interferes. I'm pretty sure that it interferes. Which is probably why it's not overlapping already. It looks like it interferes. That's a serious issue. Oh, was it because of the thumbnail for the video on YouTube? Is that why you're asking? I don't think I changed it yet. I'll have to change it at some point. Gotta grab another one. Wait, is that gravity? Why did we have gravity? So we have gravity again. We have gravity again, and we hit the build limit. Or wait, it's not touching, but it lowered. Huh. Did something happen when I put those pieces up? It's going good, old rooster. I'm gonna try and do this. Let's try and just build it as is a balloon. Do you use garden plots? Yes. Yep. That's really the only way I could do this. The amount of balloons it would probably take would be ridiculous with the build limit. I feel like I might be better off just logging out. I think I need to stand on it to get it to register. Yep, it's registering now. Got that damn lag. Come on. You can do it. Fly. 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 At least I didn't hit the water. I was flying there for a second. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely flying because the amount of lag here is ridiculous. Okay. So, I'm curious now that it's flying. Can I build? No. But over here, I can. Let's find out how much. Holy crap. I might have to turn those balloons off. This is no joke. This is lag here. Okay. Where does this wall go? Right here. So in the middle of these two. Come on. No. Stop. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep, we still got it here. Okay. Let's get this thing back on the ground. How do I get it back on the ground without being able to build? uh, This is as fast as I can build. I'll try it here. My computer's telling me no. Okay. Now I get to do that again over here. But I don't have a safe place to build it. Oh boy. All that floor will break, but we might be able to get away with the interior floor here. A mortar joint in these fireplaces, and it's extremely loud. It's a damn angle grinder grinding cement. Well, some Karen had the audacity to come tell me I'm disturbing the peace. That's hilarious, Kim. Don't you love when people do that? It's like, yeah, you think I want to do this? What? I knocked 3 out. Okay, now we knocked 4 out. Okay. Now I got gravity on both sides. If she doesn't come bother me, I would have been done in 5 minutes anyway. That's funny. Okay, we're almost ready to log out. I might need to stand on it because I don't think it registered that weight. Yep, it registered now. Okay, we'll just stand here. Yeah, I feel like it stopped as soon as I got off. Huh. Oh well. I think it's safe to log out. Yeah. For the most part, we're full contact. Oh, where's my bed? Oh, the de-render is insane. Where's my bed? There it is. Okay. 11 o'clock. The question is, do we go back in and deal with it and only have 3 hours? That's not bad. Or do we make Bram Ritter's cake? I feel like we should do Bram Ritter's cake. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do that. What world do we want to do it in? I don't want to deal with resources. Let's do it in a dumpster. Sorry. Bram Ritter's getting a birthday cake in the dumpster. Might be stale. Where do we want to do this? I don't know. Let's go find somewhere new, to be honest. Where would be a good place to celebrate a birthday? In the middle of the storm. Like all the way up on the top of the Frostlands. Let's go to one. I don't know why one's not labeled. Must not be anything good there. Right on top of that. Let's make it as hard as possible on me. What do you guys think? Is that a good spot? This is actually a bad spot. There's a lot of debris and shit over there. Maybe we'll go over to the next mountain. Let's go that way. You guys are really far fly. Oh, that looks like it. That's where we're going. I don't know that I want to do it up here. It's going to be a pain in the butt. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I really want to say I can't even do it. Uh, I don't think I have the skill to start it up here. But we could start it somewhere else. Like here. This looks like a good spot. Floor. Okay. I've never attempted something like this. I don't know if I can do this. But it's never stopped me before. What color do we want the cake? I'm not gonna lie, that would look pretty cool. That would give like an appearance as though it's got color changing going up it. We can Bramritter, are you here? What's your favorite color? He's here. I don't know if he's listening. See, we run into a lot of problems using stuff that's not a floor or a wall or a post. But yeah, 70? Yo, it's 70 here right now. It was kind of warm this morning. Yeah, I didn't expect that. It said a couple days ago when I was looking at it, it said it was supposed to be like 40 something, like a high of 40 something. Glad that changed. And Northwest. Yeah, you're not far from me. I'm in Pennsylvania. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. This could make a cool cake. I wonder how that would do. I have a few friends over in Indiana, PA, and then in Pittsburgh. Nice. It's gonna be 80 today. I'm gonna have to look at it, see how warm it's gonna be here. That's gonna be nice. I hope it hits 80 here. Bram Ritter, I need you. Okay. So the high is 75 today here. So that's still not bad. Yeah, the cool weather got pushed off to Thursday now. It is what it is. I mean, the only reason I care about the cold days is because the garden, like planting, when to plant is sometimes really hard to judge. Yeah, yeah. You just get paid to lie to everybody. What about using the pool table? That might be pretty cool. I might have to test that. But they don't connect to each other. Boo. Boo. Yeah. Those tables are too complicated to deal with. Uh, I think we're just gonna go with some type of floor here. Um, Do I ever Uncharted? Yeah. Wait, yeah. These get ripped out. Pink on top or blue on top? I think blue. Pink looks heavy. I don't know why. Now comes, do I like Bram Ritter enough to make a perfect circle? Obviously I'm joking about the liking Bram Ritter part. Oh wait, that's not it. Hold on. I'm supposed to build over here. Okay. What? It didn't work. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, let's put a pressure plate on there. Nice. I'll take that. That's why I use pressure plates and not switches. Oh, you gotta keep both. That's right. I'm not even gonna bother with the pressure plate, but I realize why you run pressure plates. Oh. It's good for me, especially when the humidity around here. Yeah. Yeah, it can get too hot with the high humidity. When I lived in Arizona, 105 degrees was hot, but it didn't feel terrible. And then I moved to Georgia, and 95 degrees was unbearable. Because the humidity was so high. It's crazy. Humidity makes a huge difference. And 90, 80%. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a. I would rather have hot than cold though. I hate the cold. Absolutely hate it. Oh wow, that gap is more obvious now. I didn't. Yeah. No, I'm gonna get in this one. That's better. I like it. I got no complaints so far. Uh, yeah. I completely agree. And honestly, I don't like to wear layers. Like I do, but it's really hard to get stuff done when, like you said, you can't move. You're constantly fighting your clothes. And when any exposed skin burns because it's so damn cold. Oh, jeez, I hate that. Like, blood just stops flowing. Like, my blood is starting to turn to ice. Whoa, we went right through that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There was a way to deal with this, and I don't remember exactly how it was. Let's try and push it. No, it's not all push. Huh. I got lucky. Nope, it does not work. Stop it. Please. Let's try and rebuild these. See if that does anything. It did. Yeah, I got too close. Oh. Okay. Might have to have a little gap there. It's too slow. That looks good. What? I want to see how this looks. Oh. I don't know how I feel, to be honest. Okay. Go, 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 go. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. It's not going. Might need more force. Let's just throw one more on there. There it is. Oh, I messed that one up. I am building Bram Ritter's birthday cake. It is not today. It's Friday. And I told him like a month ago that I was going to build him a birthday cake for his birthday. And he's also going to claim his trophy that day. Didn't think of that. I'm committed now, so Where were you half an hour ago? Okay, so God dang it. Well, that's the best I can do. Okay. So let's get rid of these. Okay. Okay, now we gotta go over here and do the same thing all over again. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. Oh. It's too close. Oh, it left a big gap there. I tried to beat it. I think that's acceptable. Yeah. Okay. So this is going to be a 4-layer cake, hopefully. In case you didn't pick that up yet. That was too far. I keep going too far in. Got it. Okay. Need to give my hands a break. Okay. Maybe I should just grab it from there. I think I'm gonna do that. It is a great song. We need a little force this way. And a lot of force this way. Okay. Off we go. Let's go. Move, 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 move. Ugh. So much work. Not far enough. Push. Okay. There we go. Thruster's probably off. Now we're good. Now you had it for a second. There you go. Okay. Push. Go, 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 go. Perfect. What are you doing? Huh? What happened? Oh, jeez. Yeah, well. That's what happened last time. Oh my god. I made it. That's pretty good. Okay. No. 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 Nope, need a switch. Okay. I got a feeling it's only gonna be a 3-tiered cake, cause it looks like these pieces are gonna struggle if I try to do 4. Oh god. How did I fix that last time? I think I rebuilt these. Is that what it is? Okay. I miss flying. We're going back to flying. I'm not gonna hurdle everything. Whoa. That was wild. That goes through. Right there. That was, oh, and it moved. Yeah, it looks okay. Yeah, let's grab all of that. Okay. Come on. Doesn't want to stay. That's weird. I think we might need more force. Which is weird because I got 2 there. Hmm. Hmm. We're just gonna run it. Kaboom! Partying, raiding with a party of 23. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. So, welcome, Sir Laughs a Lot. Welcome, Bram Ritter. Welcome, Sword of Truth. Welcome in, Piper. Welcome back, Haskins. Or Haskins is still here. But welcome in, King David. Welcome in, Doll. Chris. So, we're working on making Bram Ritter's birthday cake. Yeah, I realized that after I said Haskins. I'm sorry. Hope everybody's having a great day. We're just about done doing all those circles, and then the fun part begins. I'm struggling with getting these to close this gap on this one. And had issues on the other ones, but this circle is just not wanting to close gaps. Are they your favorite pieces? I was asking if you were here because I was like, I want to know what his favorite color is. And I was digging through pieces and whatnot, and I was just like, I think I'm going to go with this one. So it's going to be a 3-tiered cake. I don't really know all the details about it yet. We're just winging it. Okay. So now the circles are done. And we can get rid of all this. Your favorite colors are chrome and black, but in Lego, I love the Daft Punk stuff. Yeah, me too. Me too. They're definitely my favorite. Okay. So, I didn't really know where to build it. And I was like, how about in the Frostlands up high? So I was like, let's build it all the way at the peak of one of these hills. And I was like, I don't know how to make a circle way up here. Seeing the storage. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. But you were saying that you think it needed more lighting, and I was like, I don't know. That the darkness with the glow of those pieces looks freaking sick. I loved it. So we're gonna build the cake up here from down here. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while. It was over a week ago because I don't think I saw you on while I was down there. Yeah. No, I get it. Everybody has those days or times. I was off for the whole week, so. Whoa. What is going on there? Huh. I didn't have those issues before. Huh. This piece doesn't look right. Why is that not... Whoa. All of them are doing that. Okay. So maybe we gotta build it that direction. Big, huge last night. A big hug last night. Looked her deep in the eyes and said, you know I'm out of all the problems in my life, you're my favorite. That's terrible. I love it. That's funny. Okay. So I kind of put a little thought into this, and I feel like it's not going to be tall enough. So I was kind of thinking about doubling this. and curious of what that would look like. Yeah. Dude, that looks cool. I like that. So, I need to figure out how I'm going to get this level up there. I don't really know how I'm going to get it level. I guess I could just put a floor under it. Go build a cake and flatter. It's gonna be a challenge. Yeah, I don't know. Nobody ever said it needed to be straight, right? It'll just look like a cartoon style cake. That actually might look cool. Maybe I'll do that. Oh boy. Let's try and do it in reverse. There we go. Those pieces don't blend in as good, but not much I can do about it. I am not the king of making circles. Sounds good. Thanks for the lurk, Bram Ritter. Joker with a piece of pie. Dude, this cake's gonna be huge. What's new? I'm just overdoing things again. Okay, we are on 81. That's insane. Okay, 3.141592653 589793238462643383227 9502884197 16939933751 0582097494 45923 07816262089. So 9 is the 81st digit of pi. Thank you, Joker, for redeeming a piece of pie. I hope it was delicious. Dude, that last line, 80, is really hard to say. I don't know why. It's like all sixes and eights. It feels very repetitive, but not in the same order. Hey, Groovy, that mountaintop has a gold chest on it. Back in the day, if you tried to build, the chest would respawn and destroy the build. I haven't tested it in, oh god, in a while, and you might want to check before you place it. Oh. Thanks for the heads up. I don't like that. Well, I don't know that I can test it and be 100% sure. And the other mountaintop that I saw that's just like this one had a gold chest on it as well. So, maybe I just build it in the air. How about we just lock it in the air? Like, lock it in the air right here. I think that's fine. I think it might be cooler. Okay, I gotta do one more thing before I detach this. Mamma Mia with the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? I hope everything was well. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Stream's going great. We're making a birthday cake for Bram Ritter. His birthday's Friday. And yeah, we're gonna celebrate it with a cake. So I'm gonna just go like this. Yep, you go relax. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, come on. Is that gonna lock? Yeah, kinda looks like it did. I hope. I guess I can check. Yeah. Okay. I know this probably makes no sense why I'm doing this. But that's okay. It doesn't need to make sense. Everything I build needs a little bit of a surprise, right? Just seems to be a reoccurring thing. Okay, so to do this, I need to... We should do it all in one go. All 3 layers. Just for ease. I love it. You have a beautiful and groovy day too. Steal this for my tunnel of remembrance, but unversed. So, Lumi, I don't know if you were here yesterday. I don't know what you're thinking about your tunnel of remembrance, but I'm gonna design a hypnotic tunnel. You know how, like, I don't know what you call those, like the houses that you can walk through, and it's like a whole bunch of hypnotic stuff, and you walk across the bridge, and you're like inside a tunnel that's spinning, and it makes you dizzy. I'm gonna make something like that. That's what my tunnel of remembrance is. You're kidding. Aw. Well, I hope we don't have the same concept. Because the concept I'm building is like really complicated. And I don't know for sure that I'm going to be able to achieve it. And I don't know how good it's going to turn out. But I really want to build it. Get out of here. We don't want you anymore. Colors will change, lights will change, it spirals. Oh, God. We're basically thinking the same damn thing. Although mine might not be exactly the same. But... yeah, that's the purpose of mine, too. I thought of it while on vacation. I saw something that made me think of those tunnels, and I'm like, I should make one. Oh, I'm hitting an invisible tree, ain't I? Okay. I think we gotta throw some balloons on it. I'm gonna need to stand on it. Or wait, I got the... yeah, we can just do this. That should free it. It didn't free it. We do think a lot alike. It's kind of scary. Okay. Goodbye. moving on to the next layer. Come on, select it. There we go. Dave Skurs! Woo! Go Dave Skurs! He's a star! Congratulations, Dave Skurs! That's awesome. So, when do you want to claim it? I'm going to put your name in here. That's freaking awesome. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. There we go. That's freaking awesome. Congratulations, Dave Skurs. There is a rule now that you only have a week to claim it, just so you know. Um, and if you don't claim it within a week, I refund the points, which just means you lose your spot, uh, and allows somebody else to take your spot. You can still redeem it again, you know, there's no limit to that. But I need to make sure people are claiming stuff, because if I lose the world, I don't want to have to deal with a bunch of empty beds. And every day that seems to go by, I get a little more risky in that world. So losing the world is definitely a possibility. And I have an old account, so I will end up going back into it and looking at stuff. So if you don't have it claimed by the time I lose the world, it's too late. So if you got it claimed before I lose the world. Sorry, I had to cough. If you have it claimed before I lose the world, every time I go do a world tour of that for forever, you would get a shout out. But if you don't have it claimed and I lose the world, you will never get a shout out. And yeah, you also would feel less like you're part of the world, and you know what I mean. But yeah, I just don't want a long list of people who haven't claimed the beds. And Lady Light, you're welcome to come anytime. Your star is already up. All you basically have to do is come in the world and take the bus stop there and claim it. So whenever you're ready. I won't be on tomorrow because I got an appointment, and unfortunately it's right in the middle of the day, and it wouldn't let me. I wouldn't be able to stream for at least 3 hours. So we can do it now if you want, or Thursday. I start a little late on Thursdays because I have an appointment every Thursday. Yep, and Haskins too. So you guys, okay, I'm just gonna go through a list. These are the people who need to claim. We'll start with the trophies. We got Miss Dimples. Haskins and Bramritter. Bramritter's already claiming it on Friday. And Ashley Exclusive and Chris Carnage. And then for the star, we just have Lady Light and Dave Skurs. So, whenever you guys are available, uh, everybody except for Dave Skurs and Bram Ritter is exempt from the 1 week for what they already claimed. So don't feel like I'm gonna shortchange you or whatever, because the rule wasn't that way when you claimed it. So, but just know if you don't claim it, then if you don't claim it before I lose the world, then that's it. Yep, the bed's already there and everything. It's just waiting for you to assign it to you. Yeah, you're a trophy too. Nice. I will add that. Lady Light, you're a streamer, right? I just want to confirm that. No, not yet. Okay. I was thinking you were. Um, the only reason I ask is kind of irrelevant, but uh, in the trophy room, I wanted both walls to fill up at the same time. So I just divided it by streamers get one side and viewers get the other. So I just wanted to know which side of the wall you're going to be on, or the room. Are you wanting to claim it right now? Because I'm not in that world. I can jump over real quick. Ooh, come on. Jeez, got glitchy there for a second. Holy crap. Why am I so glitchy? There we go. The second layer of the cake is built. Uh, yep, Thursday's okay. Um, I usually get on at 9:30 Eastern and get off at 2:30 on Thursdays. All the rest of the week, the weekdays, I start at 7:30 and get off at 2:30. With what you want, but happy for you. So, sort of truth. If you look at the channel points, there is I'm a trophy and I'm a star. Uh, down at the bottom. So that's what we're talking about. So I can actually jump over there just to show you guys since we're talking about it. So it's my expert world that this is in. So eventually I will lose this world because I'll just keep doing dumber and dumber stuff. So, um, I have a trophy room, and in Lost Isles, there's stars that I put in the sky, and you get to come in the world and assign the bed to your name. And I always go through everybody I whenever somebody claims the next one. So the earlier you claim it, the lower your star will be. So you'll get more shout outs. And the kind of the same thing with the leaderboard of the trophy room. There's a lot of lag here, so just waiting for it to kick in. So the trophy room's right here. You can't see it yet. It'll be a minute. That's funny. I love it, Joker. So you get channel points for just being here and watching the stream, and you also get channel points for participating in a raid, and you can boost how many channel points you get by subscribing. Don't feel obligated to subscribe, but I'm just giving an overall view of how you can get them. There's other ways. Give me a second, because I know. Okay. If the where the channel points are, there's a green button. You can click that every now and then and get extra points. You get 300 for following the channel. Monthly first cheer is 350. Monthly first gift is sub is 500. Grow a watch streak is up to 450. And then subscriptions. Yeah. That should be everything that I said. So this is a trophy room. Here are the beds. These just became active 2 days ago, streaming days ago. But I was off for a week. So this one is the overall viewer. I am directionally right. Yeah. I need to somehow label these. I haven't got there yet. So this is the top overall viewer. This is Dr. Lumi's bed. He won it by guessing what my build was. And you can steal it for currently 10,000 channel points. And every time somebody steals it, it goes up 1,000 channel points. So it's a competitive bed. This one is the top viewer of the year, and it is unclaimed right now, and it's also 10,000. But this one doesn't go up, and at the end of every year, whoever held this bed the longest is going to get a surprise. I don't know what it is yet. I'm still open to ideas, but I'm going to do something for them, for the whoever holds this bed the longest at the end of the year. And then this one is top viewer of the month, which was claimed by Bram Ritter, but he didn't make it in here because we only had 2 days. But there is a rule that whoever claims a month and a week has to claim it, has to assign the bed the day they claim it. The day they use the points. So I won't be on tomorrow, but tomorrow is going to start the next month. So on Thursday, I'll make the top viewer of the month or the week stays, but that we'll get the top viewer of the month will become active, and the first person that claims it gets it. And this is the week, top viewer of the week, which is also Bram Ritter, and he's going to claim it on Friday along with his bed. So this is the viewer trophy wall. And then this is the streamer trophy wall. So far we have Queen's North's bed and Dave Skur's bed and Dr. Lumi's bed. And then this will be Miss Dimples. This will be Haskins. And this will be Bram Ritter. And then for viewers over here, none of them have claimed them yet. So we got Ashley Exclusive, Chris Carnage, and Lady Light. And we got the Daft Punk lights up there so we can dance. I might put more of a roof over this. So this is at the build limit inside here, but the roof is outside the build limit and the walls are outside the build limit. But the interior is at the build limit. Thanks, Haskins. Moxie redeemed top viewer of the year. Oh shit. Are you gonna come redeem it now? Can we select our own bed styles? So, originally, I was only gonna let streamers pick their own bed styles. But I think I'm changing that because I feel like I want to make it fair for everybody. I don't want people to feel like they're not as good. Like yeah, it just doesn't feel fair. Yeah. So, yeah, everybody gets to pick their own bed. The only beds you don't get to pick are the trophy, these ones, the pillars, cuz I'm keeping those the way they are. It's gonna help me remember which is which. And people get to steal them. This is so exciting. So I'm tracking all the dates for the top seats. So, well, I'm tracking everything, but I'm not tracking the dates of when people redeem the trophies and stars. So, top viewer of the year, Lego Moxie, and today's date. I didn't see if he entered the world. How's it going?
Hello.
I need to adjust the volumes on the music because I
Can
keep
you
it loud on
take
my end.
me away? Hey. What number are you at? Groovy
Uh,
trees?
I am. You want to go to the farm?
Going to
Cause
the farm.
yep.
Okay, thank you.
And for anybody who doesn't know, this is the farm right here. But the reason the trophy room's here is because I came up with trophy first before the star, and you weren't originally supposed to come into the world for the star. Um, and this is the spawn point. So when people come into the world for the first time, they spawn in the trophy room. So it's really convenient to be able to just
Right on that bounce pad.
no, nope. Right about here, just glitched. Right about
I think
here
you should
seems to
make
be
the
where most
spawn
people
point a
spawn.
big room full of just bounce
Bounce
pads
pass
on the ceiling
with
and
no
floor.
way out.
When they
All,
come in,
walls
they're
and
just.
ceiling. I did build a like a cage in one of my expert worlds over the spawn point. So I made it all out of frost pine back when frost pine was basically indestructible. So you'd spawn into the world and nobody could leave. Like you're just stuck in there and you could just starve to death and die.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
You should
Okay,
have a
yeah, sorry.
scroll unless you dropped it.
No, no, I did. I
Okay.
fell off the bird, and
Oh,
I things were loading in, and it wasn't letting me do the. You have some of your friends out here, you know,
you look like Dave Skurs.
crazy skurs. It has some of your friends that. Oh, hi, girl. What's going on? Want some fire?
uh,
Why are
yeah.
these
So
people
you
here?
don't even need material to make a bed. So they're my friends.
Well, this one's aggressive.
Looks like you hurt your eye. You have black and blue eye.
Yeah, she gave me a
Or
little
maybe
love
not.
bite. Now I got the crazy. I got the crazies. The crazy. I can't say it. Crazy skurs.
Messed you up.
The crazy skurs.
And I'm gonna do like vining on the outside. That's what all that is. So this is the top viewer of the year right here. This is the first thing you've claimed
Is it the
with
first
channel
moment? Is this it?
points.
Do I
Yep.
get in?
Yep.
Hi, everybody.
Congratulations. You're now the top viewer of the year and the time has started. So
Da-da-da.
we'll see how long you can hold it. I need to make sure that I set it to always stay active. Because this is the first time it's been claimed. I gotta make sure that it didn't turn off. Yeah, it's.
Can I claim it again?
I mean, you can claim it as many times as you want. It's just wasting channel points.
Ah. What if I'm top viewer of the year and top viewer overall?
So you're only allowed to hold one seat at a time.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
one bed.
yeah. One of the top seats, one of the four podiums, because it doesn't take you away on your bed. See, this bed still says it's claimed by another person, and that's Lumi, and this is Lumi over here. So it doesn't take away. I know it used to, and it
It's
might.
so sad it doesn't show the name anymore.
Yeah, I know. I hope they change that. Change it back, because I'm pretty sure it used to say that.
Sabotage and break the floor.
But that's why I keep a record. So,
Look, a bird over there.
ah, Gosh. Here, I'm gonna shoot it. I have enough for my star. Just let me know when you want to redeem. Can't get in there until tomorrow. Well, you can redeem it today and claim it tomorrow. You have a week to claim it after you redeem. So, yeah, it's not doesn't have to be
All in the
immediate.
back of the ticket. You just flip it around. You can see all the directions on there.
These beds are different. These beds you have to claim them right away.
Oh, you have a star.
Yay! Jess is a star. Congratulations, Jess. I'm gonna put you on here real quick. That's exciting. We're getting so many stars and trophies and everything today. I appreciate all of you guys.
All right, I'm popping out. I'm glad I got a bed.
Yep. Thanks for stopping in.
Bye, everybody. It's gonna leave my backpack, I think.
Okay. There we go. And Joker redeemed a piece of pie. Okay, let's pull up pie now. I just want to double check. I'm a top viewer overall. Top viewer of the year. Yeah, it's still available. Okay. Because it showed on my thing that it was available. I just wanted to double check there. Oh, gotta pause the music. Where'd the music go? Okay. Now we are on 82. Okay. 3.141592653 58979 6264 9502884197 1693993 45923 406286208998. So 8 is the 82nd digit of pi. Thank you, Joker, for redeeming a slice of pie. I hope it was delicious. I've burned my totems. I feel at least 3. I think it might be more than 3 times. Yeah. I don't have many totems right now cuz I ran really low on bear pelts. What is up? Why was there a fish? Huh. That's weird. I'm gonna leave your backpack there. Why was there a fish? That doesn't make any sense. Did you go fishing? I'm curious how many bear pelts I have here. I have 18 and 3 and 10. You left your fish mark. I'm gonna go ahead and process your fish. I just throw these in here. Now let's go down to the star. Wait, you're a star right there. So, for the I'm a Star, uh, Lego, I was inspired by Lego Moxie's idea for the star. So I ended up giving him the first star. Um, and we're just going up into the air. When we hit the balloon height, we're probably going to start a second one in the same area, but a second run going all the way up. I will get the piece of pie. Okay, so we are on 83 now. Oh, let's mess that up. Okay. 3.141592653 58979 32384 6264 338327 950288 4197 1693993 0582097494 4592 307 816 4062 862 089 986. So 6 is the 83rd digit of pi. Thank you, Souls, for redeeming a piece of pie. I hope it was delicious. We're gonna hit 100 in probably within a month. Maybe even less if enough people contribute. Okay. Let me pull up the names for the stars. Okay. So for the stars, we have Lego Moxie, Brammer with a pie. It takes me forever to go through the stars, so I'm going to do the pie right now. Double and give it to the next one, and I can come back from lunch. Okay. 3.141592653 58979 32384 6264 338327 950288 4197 1693993 751 0582 097 494 4592 307 816 4062 862 089 9862. So 2 is the 84th digit of pi. Thank you, Bram Ritter, for redeeming a piece of pie. I hope it was delicious. The Fishman with the bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. That piece of pie was very special to me because I was born in '84. perfect timing then. We should have held that for your birthday. Just skipped 84. So we have Lego Moxie. This is his star. And then Lady Light, which she has not claimed yet, but it's built. And then Queen's North. This one is always the one that gets me. I almost always fall. Oh, I got it. Okay. This is Liz. Lasagna. And then, oh, I made it the whole first time. And then this one is Dr. Loomy. I can't believe I made it the whole way up the first time. That's probably the first time I've done it all the way to the top without falling. That's so exciting. So we're basically going to be going in a spiral. If I didn't have to work on Bramerder's bed, I would put Dave Skurs and Jess's star up. But unless they're going to claim today, I think I'm going to jump back and try and get some more of the cake done. So that's what they are. So these are the stars, and the trophies are in the trophy room, along with the competitive beds. I'm gonna jump back to the farm. Sounds good. I can put them up off stream tomorrow because I will have time. I just won't have enough time to stream. So I don't want people to lose their stream streak. I try to be as consistent as possible. And if I can't stream for 3 hours, I'd rather not stream. Magic, sort of truth. They're locked in the air. Decoupled and recoupled into the air. I did say 84. Okay. Let's go dumpster dive in. You like recoupling underwater? I haven't done a lot of that. I still haven't come up with anything for this month's build challenge. I didn't get to watch any movies yesterday, though. I was busy, and then I decided to do the logo because I just didn't want to forget what I was thinking. Okay, we are good to detach. Then you the other day. I don't remember helping them. Like in somebody else's world. I don't think I've ever played with them. Or are you talking to Moxie? My bad. Are there secrets about underwater? I haven't really come up with any ideas that require me to build underwater yet. I probably will eventually, but I'm on a different adventure. Okay, so let's just do the same thing. Balloon, balloon. Garden plot. Goodbye. Oh, we gotta build this way. Oh jeez, am I gonna have to do this whole circle backwards? Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Huh. Oh boy. We can't have a two-tiered cake. That'd just be weird. Ugh. Yeah. How can I fix that? There we go. Nobody's gonna know. And so many years even through it's out of Lego. This is amazing. I'm glad you appreciate it. I'm pretty sure you're the one who came up with the idea. And I just said I was gonna do it. I don't remember exactly. That was a while ago. It was like 2 months ago. I didn't even know how I was going to do it, but I'm just like, I'll make it work. What the heck? Come on. You can do it. Try this. Oh, that's worse. Hmm. That's weird. Okay, let's just do the same thing here. Wait. Okay. I am not the best at making circles. I actually don't even like making circles. What are you doing? This is... that's not one that I already dealt with. Okay. Good enough. Oh my god. They're all giving me problems. These pieces, I think, are just too big for this small of a circle. That's what I think the main problem is. Hopefully this works. Okay. Yeah. What is the best way to make a flat spot on top? That's always a difficult part for me. I need a pressure plate. What? Why? Huh. Oh. Nope. I remember why. No. Come across the same problem so many times. Trying to remember how to fix it. That's not it. That didn't solve it. Oh wait. It will solve the problem, I think. Who cares? That's good enough. Kinda impossible unless it's connected at just one spot. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's impossible. I don't even know what to do with it. Yep. Have a great night, Moxie. Thanks for stopping in and thanks for redeeming Viewer of the Year. Hope you have a groovy night on this wonderful groovy Tuesday. Thanks for the stay groovy. I feel like I should just mix and match these, but I'm gonna check it. So we can go there. That doesn't look terrible, I guess. One, two. That's not bad. But we are going to put these. Like that. Thanks, old rooster, for the stay groovy. Dave Skurs. So we just mimic that, I guess. Lumi, thanks for the stay groovy. No, one more sticks out too far. That's out too far. It's not looking bad. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Okay. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's flat. I can't complain. I'm gonna stick with that. Okay. Now we need to do that on all these. They're touching. Get out of here. Okay, you can stop now. Okay. That in place. Okay, hold on. This is a birthday cake for Bram Ritter. His birthday's on Friday, and I'm making him a cake. Okay, I'm just gonna hold on, give me 1 second to record this. And then I'm just gonna play the recording over and over again for the whole rest of the stream. Do you know how annoying that would be? An hour of me saying, "This is a birthday cake for Bram Ritter." Oh my god, that'd be hilarious though. Oh, I forgot to rotate that one. Okay, we'll start like right here. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that overhang might be too much. Yeah. Dang. Wait. I was thinking I was gonna do a crooked cake. I might still be able to pull that off. Even with that top. I might do that. It'd be tricky. I'm using a feature I don't use very often. I honestly think I've only used it twice. And I know one time I really struggled with it. This side fits. Barely. Let's see if we can fit one more. Heck with it. Let's just do it. Okay. I bet I can fit one in here. Probably do the same over here. Let's just do that here too. One, two, yeah. Thanks for Lurkle Rooster. Yep, bacon pies and cakes today. That's way too far out. What? Oh. There we go. I think I can fit another one. It's a little close, but... No, no, no. No. Yeah, I can do that. No. Yeah, I can do that. That's gonna be a no. Okay. Now we're on to the small piece. What happens if I put it on this side? That's better. Groovy Cake Builds. There's a shop name. I'm not a good baker in real life. That's probably a bad idea. But it is a food. Maybe this should just be the build competition. Build challenge. I'm in Bram Ritter's cake. It's not a bad idea. Because I'm at a loss for this challenge. Oh, that... Nah, I'm gonna leave it. That's not that big of an overhang. Wait. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, that looks like it. Alright. Maybe not, because I thought I already did over there, but I didn't. I started over there. That sticks out too far. Okay. That looks pretty freaking cool. Oh my god. I'm kind of jealous, Bram Ritter. I wish this was my birthday cake. I love it. Okay. Why did that build? There we go. We can, if you think of it, we can cake it. Can I hire you guys to do the builds? I really don't like doing circles. I know it may be hard to believe that, considering how many circles I've made in the last month, but actions don't speak louder than words sometimes. What he's not telling you is he's going to load this thing. You kidding me? You're kidding me. Bram Ritter. Bram Ritter. Do you know why this is here? Do you know why I pulled the center? I pulled the center so that way I can build a floor under here, put a swivel on this, put a seat outside of it, and have a bar spin around and smack all the boom barrels on the outside of it and blow it up. I was gonna do that off stream. That's priceless. Well, there goes the surprise. Yeah, I know. That's crazy that you figured that out. And it's literally like you knew exactly what I was gonna do, cause you're like, what he's not telling you is literally what I'm not telling you, and I'm going to use boom barrels. I wasn't gonna wait till you were gonna stand on the cake. I was gonna pretend that you were gonna blow it out though. I was gonna put candles on it. Well, I'm going to do all this stuff. I'm gonna put candles on it, and I'm gonna make you go around and hit all the switches to turn the candles off. Oh shit. Yeah. Well, sometimes it's just not meant to be a surprise, I guess. Whoa, what the heck? That was weird. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. I do like blowing stuff up. I've never like intentionally blown anything up with boom barrels. So I was going to have to do testing because my original thought is I put a fish on the end of the swivel and have the fish swing around and smack all the barrels and make them blow up. Do I know if a fish will make barrels blow up? No. But I assume solid objects won't travel around and hit all the barrels. That's why I was thinking a fish. So, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully that works. But I'm gonna have to test it and come up with some way to smack all the barrels. Because you want to do it fast. Like, you want all the barrels to be triggered at the same time or close to the same time. Yeah, I've put thought into it. Yeah, yeah, put a bunch of thrusters or the uh controllable swivels spin really fast. So that's why I was thinking a controllable swivel. But if I wanted to hide it from you even more, I could just get away with no chair and do the thrusters with a switch. But my thought was, it's gonna make sense that there's a chair there for the candles, and you weren't gonna second guess it. And then I just randomly spin it, and you wouldn't even see it coming. Yeah, it was it would have been a really good surprise. And I could have kept a secret. I could have just been like, yeah, that's a great idea. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like the secret's out. So. And to elaborate on why I was saying about it being flat is because, like, the reality is I could have dropped it down over this and made a floor. But the problem is I lose that center. So yeah, it was a concern on how I'd carry that center as I drop it down over to put it on the floor. But now I'm just building it in the air. So and I'm gonna lock it in the air too. So it's not gonna be dynamic. I don't know that I would trust boom barrels if it was dynamic. Now you guys get to watch me blow up a whole bunch of boom barrels trying to figure out how to get them to trigger. Because you weren't going to see that. I don't do much off stream, but I try to save the important secret stuff, the surprises off stream. Which, if you guys haven't seen the video of the jellyfish, it's the long one, not the one that was put in the showcase. You should check it out. It's worth it. especially if you like watching things blow up. Because that explosion was pretty cool. And I feel like I did a pretty good job teasing it. I might just be okay with making more videos after doing that jellyfish videos. Because considering those were my first real videos that I've made, I thought they were pretty good. Because I didn't do any video editing before that. At all. I did recruit Moxie for advice, though, on how to, like, structure a video for the showcase. Quick question. Where are you building now? I am in the dumpster, my dumpster world. It's very important. I am in my dumpster world. Why, what's going on? Is something gonna blow up? No, I'm not in the dream house. No. I'm not streaming any of that. I was trying to keep all that a secret. And I intentionally haven't been watching. Can you go react on Discord? Lumi messed up. And I like that idea. Where on Discord? Under like announcements, general photos. Where? In build challenge dreamhouse. Oh, found it. No way. That's insane. This could be your consoles or people building it. Hold on. And the following people did not build in batch. What? Okay. No, I did not build in. Wait. Within the last 30 minutes, because I haven't been in there since day one of the competition. That's crazy. That's too OP in my opinion. I like it, but hate it at the same time. I don't know. I can see it being abused. What happened that he needs to go back? I didn't read all of that. Batch one right now. I messed up and I'm asking Tyrex. Okay. So he doesn't say what happened, right? Huh. Yeah, that's crazy. He broke his bushes. Were they made bushes or like living bushes? I assume. That's that's crazy. I haven't tried to reset. Honestly, I like dealing with my own consequences because I learn from them. That's crazy. So I'm gonna have to look more into that reset because honestly, I'd like to understand it as much as I might not uh, think it's a good feature. If I'm using it in my own world, it's not going to get abused by the person who is the creator of the world. I don't know if that's the only person who can do it. I assume. Yeah, no, I haven't built in it since day one. Got a lot done in day one, though. I have a real life dream home. I hope to be able to build someday. Will I actually do it? Probably not, because I'll never be able to afford it. But, um, yeah, I plan on actually building it in Lego at some point. Um, it is slightly outside my skill level at the moment. And I don't want to cut corners on the build because it's something I only ever want to do once. You know, I don't want to have to rebuild it. I don't want to ever want to rebuild it. I want to do it right the first time. I brought up a good idea for using that feature. Uh, I got 20 minutes left roughly. Um, yeah, I don't know. If you're gonna do it live, I wouldn't mind watching it though. Or if you're gonna go live in 20 minutes, I can raid to you. 25 minutes. Um, I can raid to you and we can all watch it. Oh, was one fit there? No. Okay. For games or deconstruction and scouring and finding is part of it. You can play the game. Oh shoot! That is genius, Queens. Oh my god. That's like 100 out of 10. That's like that's the best use for it. Absolute best use. Cause like you don't have to clean up. You could literally blow shit up during the game and you'll have to clean up, and when you reset the world, it's all there again. You don't have to build it again. Oh my god, Queens. Oh, bye guy. Yeah. Thank you, a bye guy, for the insight into that. That's crazy. That is like, oh my god. I now want to do games. I was thinking I wanted to do games already, but the amount of free time I have is 0. So, uh, when will I get to build games? I have no idea. But I'll probably do it at some point. I really want to do a map for Tybrax, like an actual world, or like a Fortnite world, not like what we do here, but like the creator worlds, where we can play hide and seek tag type thing like we did a couple weeks ago. Like, that would be freaking awesome. Yeah, 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 yeah. 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 That there's so much you can do with that. So we have all layers of the cake done. Um I don't think 20 minutes is enough time for me to assemble the cake with logging out. Um or wait, hold on. We're gonna do this. Okay. Just gotta protect that in the fall. I don't want to lose that. Okay. Get rid of you. Come over here, place some more balloons. I think 4 is plenty enough to get a soft landing. Get rid of you. And I don't know that I want to get rid of this one. I don't think there's a need for it. Okay. So these are gonna fall. That's gonna land right over top of that one. Oh well. I'll just trap myself in between them. Okay, return to lobby. So I might actually have enough time to assemble the cake. I just really don't want to mess it up. And I'm not going to have enough time to fix it if I mess it up. Maybe I'll just do the first layer. Oh! Oh! That fell really fast. Oh god. I needed more than 4 balloons. Holy crap. Holy crap. I might have to reset this world. We might have to try it out. Holy crap. How many does it take? Yeah, this is insane. This malachite might be really heavy. Oh, what? It's lifting both of them. What are you doing? No. Oh my god. This is a disaster. Oh my god. Nothing not repairable yet, but like this glitched through and that might not be repairable. I don't know. Happy Groovy Tuesday, Miss Dimples. It was not meant to happen. I put balloons on it hoping it would come down slow, and they came flying down really fast. And yeah, it like got stuck inside the other one. Not what I wanted. It's gonna do too much damage. Shoot. Yeah, no. I'm gonna try this reset world thingy. I don't know how to do it. So is it half-hour increments? Or how do you do this? Restore world options. 211. Okay. That seems like a decent one. Confirm. So is this when I logged out? Because it might just happen over again. Oh god. Oh boy. I hope this is before I logged out and before I took the garden plots off. I'll just be in a loop of going, just having it destroyed. If it wasn't long enough, you'll have to go back. Yeah, which means I have to finish the tops over again. Wait. Oh. That didn't even, like, reset at all. It didn't reset at all. Yeah. No. Okay. Well, I already have to redo these tops. Oh, right there's the not recoverable part. Yeah, we're just gonna reset it to the next one. But can't run again for... You can't? Ah. That's ridiculous. It didn't even rewind. That's stupid. Oh my god. I don't like this feature. And that means we can't play the same game, 10 times in a day. Like I'm fairly certain it didn't even rewind at all because I broke pieces right before I reset the world and they weren't back. So, I'm pretty sure it didn't do anything. Oh well. Well, let's go mess everything up. But this is, I mean, technically not recoverable. But, I mean, you guys know me. I'm going to do what I can to recover it. But it's a lot to do. What happened to the music? There we go. They're separated now. Play. Hello. Huh. Okay. Well, let's try a different station. There we go. Now it's gonna work. Okay. That's really quiet. It's probably just this one song. Okay. Where is the only two? Yeah. Okay. Let's just put more balloons on it and get it a little into the air. There we go. That should be fine. Oh, that might be why it's not going up. He's stuck. Okay. No. No. Oh. I'm just gonna do this for now. What? Oh. Ish. This junk probably. Yeah, maybe that. Okay. Okay. And we got one broken one here. Okay. 7 minutes. We need to lock this into the ground, which is an issue because I can't get it to touch the ground. We can tip it. Let's tip it. Oh, I don't think there's a garden plot on it. We don't need to. Okay. Beautiful. I like that. Get my favorite piece in the whole game. I only say that because it's like the piece I use the most. I don't actually think it's my favorite, but okay. Why won't you vertical shift? Huh. Okay. That's weird. There we go. Wait. What? Okay, it did for a second. Okay. Bail on that concept. Let's do this concept. This won't vertical shift either. What the heck? Region, and we all followed him. Religion, and we all followed him. Would we be groovy lights? Groovy lights? Groovyites? Groovyites. It'd be groovyites. My bad. English. I don't know what to do if I can't vertical. What? I got one bump there. Okay, that'll work. I didn't want to drop it that far in the ground. Hold on. Is it too late for no takesies backsies? Heck with it. We're committed. Okay. Okay. Now, balloons. Let's make this baby fly. What the heck is going on? We're stuck somewhere. I have no idea where. Maybe stand on it? No? Okay. Oh, whatever it was just broke. Hope it wasn't the center pillar. Nope. We're good. Are we stuck again? Am I going crazy? Like, why is this thing not flying? That should definitely be enough balloons. Is it that? Come on. Just fly. What? Do I have to pull my fingers? Like, what is actually going on here? That it's not flying. This is why I don't lift stuff with balloons. One garden plot and one balloon could have solved this whole thing. Oh. Did it really take that many? That's insane. Oh, it's the altitude. It's the altitude. That's what it is. That's why it takes so many balloons. Oh my god. I'm about ready to just put a garden plot on it anyway. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Because I don't want to have to undo this. Okay. Is it still not lifting up? Oh wait, I gotta stand on it. There we go. Look at that. Snooze activated. Now we get to go around and kill all these balloons. Break. Break. Because we can't have this at Balloon Night. We can have it close, but we need to put the other layers on top of it. I'm trying. There's so many balloons. Oh, the dual pistols. That would have been smart. Oh, that's even slower. Come on. We're gonna make this. We're gonna make this. Okay. We're gonna speed up the down process. So close. So close. So close. Break. There we go. Not perfectly flat, but that's okay. I think that's okay. 'Cause we can just curl the top. I like it. Okay. I'm gonna log out right now so nothing bad happens. So that's locked in place. Okay, so that's it for the day. And thank y'all for being here. It was a wonderful Groovy Tuesday. Ooh, is Tybrex not getting on? I was going to raid over to Tybrex, but he's not on. Oh, shit. Or am I missing it? I'm not missing it. Let me refresh. Try that again. Yeah. I don't see Tybrex. So, yeah, thank you guys. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Groovy Tuesday. It looks like ZZ's the only one playing Lego right now. So, I'm gonna raid you guys over to ZZ. Oh, Doll's on? Either way, I'm gonna raid the ZZ. Oh, yeah, she is. Was she not assigned? Oh, she's not playing Lego. She's playing Arc Raiders. That's why it wasn't showing up under Lego. Well, thank you guys for being here. And I appreciate it. We got a lot done. Thank you guys for the raids. And I will not be on tomorrow, but I'll be on, Thursday. And we'll be back at it again then. Thank you and stay groovy.